back. Let's see. Hello, Italian, Alabama, Spittle, Hayden, and Abrams. Let's see. Campaign. No. Okay.
Loader ready, Sabo loaded. Gunner ready. Sabo, index.
Um. Yeah, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing, so. Why is everything so bouncy?
On! Identify! Fire! Kill him! Target! Big target! Gunner, Zebo, tank! Traverse left! On! Identified! Target lost! Gunner, Zebo, tank! Traverse right! On! Identified!
Okay, how do I, like, get my loader back?
Fire! Big target! Gunner, Zebo, tank! Traverse left! Target lost! Gunner, Zebo, tank! Traverse left! On! Identified! Fire! Big target! Gunner, Zebo, tank! Fuck!
Okay. I need to see if I can fix that. I mean, it is sort of simish, but the problem is the aiming, like the having to drag to aim, is really not intuitive at all. Alright. Yeah, it's right click and drag.
Loader ready. Table loaded. Gunner ready. Table index.
Like, as you can see in the, like, bottom under the reticle, you can see it, like, I have to move, and it's, like, really fast if you do it like that, but it's not intuitive because I'm not used to having to click and drag. This is something I think I'd actually do better if I was playing with a controller.
Gunner, table tank. Reverse right. On. Identify. Fire. Target. Next target. Gunner, table tank. Reverse left. Steady. Target. Re-engage. Target. Next target. Gunner, table tank. Reverse right. On. Identify. Fire. Downfall. Re-engage. Ah! Evacuate.
Okay.
North. Re-engage. Next target. Gunner, table tank. Council. Re-engage. Target lost. Gunner table PC. Traverse right. Heading on. Identified. Next target. Gunner table tank. Traverse left. Heading. Target lost. Gunner table tank. Traverse right. On. Identified. Fire. Next target. Gunner table PC. Traverse right. Next target. Gunner table PC. Target. Re-engage. Over. Re-engage. Target lost.
I need to figure out how to set this up to work with a controller. At least the aiming, the turret controls with the controller. Hello, Saber. So this isn't bad, but I really need to get used to this, because this is gonna fuck me over.
Hello.
Hello.
If you go back to the main menu, like you can save this or whatever. If you go back to the main menu and hit instant action,
Okay.
and on the top left there's a drop down,
Okay.
and go to testing range.
I see.
The training range one, and you can pick something like pick whatever you want, and it'll give you a chance to like get used to like the fire control system and all that. So
Well,
you know,
that's like I'm already used to that. The problem I have though is the actual aiming itself, because the click and drag like is fucking with me.
yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to, but you, you, you just it's just something you have to do to get it. But they do spawn like moving targets and stuff, so you can cut. So it gives you a chance to get used to it.
Motor ready. Table loaded. Gunner ready. Table index. Gunner Table PC. Reverse on. Identified. Fire, fire, aim. On the way. Target.
So right here, if you hold spacebar, it'll. Because when he's calling out a target,
Gunner Table PC.
it's the commander saying, "Hey, look where I am," and if you hold spacebar, it'll move the turret over to where the commander's looking.
Fire.
I see.
And I believe T is your thermals.
On. Identified. Fire, please. Target. Take fire. Save okay. Reverse right. On. Identified. Fire. Wait. Target. Take fire.
And you can press between like 1 and 2 to switch between he and Sabo, and F will switch to like your coax.
Oh yes, 1,000 rounds. Good.
Gunner Sabo PC. On. Identified. Fire, fire, east. On the way, target. Take fire. Gunner EPC. Reverse on. Identified. Fire.
Oh my god, like,
Target.
that's just something I have to get used to, like having to fight the controls to aim.
They got it blind on the way. Re-engage.
Yeah, after a while, like,
Target.
do you know how the Abrams fire control system works?
Target. Take fire.
What do you mean?
So like,
Gunner
it's not like a point track. So if you put the reticle on the target and you keep it on the target as you move for about 2 seconds or so, and then you laze, then it'll automatically bleed it. So you want to find like that sweet spot where your reticle is just staying on it.
I see.
And-
Yeah, it does. It like follows it for you. Interesting.
I don't know what they call it in the Abrams, but I know in the Apache it's the linear motion compensator.
On the way. Target. Take fire. Gunner, save tank. Traverse right. Steady. On. Identified.
And it's just important to note that when you're refilling the ready rack, you can't
Can't move the
turret.
turret, yeah. I see, you can't just stop. Good.
After you do this one, you should check out the Bradley, because in War Thunder it's the Badley, but in this it's the Chadley.
Oh yeah, the Bradley in War Thunder sucks fucking ass, but the actual Bradley isn't like that.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite vehicles to use in this. The BMP-2's a lot of fun. The T-80B, I'd argue that the fire control system is better, but the optics suck so much ass.
Dude,
that
this smoke is very cool.
Target locked. Gunner, save tank.
Yeah.
Identified. Fire. Unbelievable. Target. Re-engage. On the way. Target. Stay fire.
This is definitely something I would enjoy playing a lot with other people, though, like if they ever add in multi-crew.
Yeah, they are going to eventually, but they're not really focusing on bringing new vehicles in. Like they just had the T64 and T80, but this game dev is actually focused on improving the base game first. Like eventually they want to add like infantry.
On. Identified. Fire. On the way.
in
Target.
in like instant action missions and stuff like this. You can find like dismounted troops with they'll have like Hornet launchers mounted up. By the way, this Bradley doesn't have a laser rangefinder. You gotta use the scale on the bottom or just walk it in, but you can use page up and page down to change the range. I think it's that. And you'll see the number at the bottom there change.
Identified. Fire. On the way. Target. Reengage. Take fire.
And this does have thermals. They're like the awesome red thermals too.
Oh, the permanent eye damage thermals, I see.
The Doom Blood Vision.
Gunner table PC. Traverse on. Identified. Fire. On the way. Council. Reengage. Target. Cease fire. Gunner table PC. Traverse right. On
And
the
when he
way.
calls target
Traverse
ceasefire, it's dead.
Traverse right. On. Identified. Fire. On the way. Target. He's tracking. Gunner missile tank. Traverse left. Steady. Steady. On the way. Council. Reengage.
One thing I like about this Bradley too is it actually has the proper double feed gun. So you can switch between AP and HE without having to reload.
I see. You can't do the War Thunder thermals where you just turn up all your settings and it makes the thermals better.
Nope.
On the way. Target. He's tracking. Gunner missile tank. Traverse right. Steady. On. Identified.
It's just funny because the tow launcher in this game actually does damage, unlike War Thunder, where there's no way in fucking hell that would have hit because I hit the fuel tank, and we know that's the strongest material known to man.
Yeah. I mean, fuel tank does help, but not as much as War Thunder makes it out
On the
to.
way. Target. He's tracking.
So if you press end here, I don't know if you've seen the damage thing yet.
Yeah, I think you click this and it'll tell you, yeah.
Or you can just press end, and right here on this screen there's a bit of a delay, but if you press enter it'll get rid of this and you can cycle through all your shots and it'll show like the spalling and stuff.
Wait. How do I get this crap off the screen?
Press enter.
Oh, I had to press enter, okay.
And you can use the arrow keys to cycle through the shots.
I see it actually has, like, ricochets from all the crap that gets generated.
Yeah, and if you look, the different colored lines represent the velocity of the shrapnel. So I think like red's like really high velocity, orange is like medium, and yellow is low, and then white is just your just your shot. So like if it goes all the way through, you'll see where the line went through. It's always fun when you shoot heat at something and you watch it detonate inside. So when you get to a toe shot, you'll know it.
Mm-hmm.
But you'll also notice, like, if you look in the top right, it says like everything you hit. There's a toe shot, but if you look in the top right, it shows everything you hit, and they model like everything, like the driver's leg, foot, hand, head, neck, arm, torso, lower torso. Like, it's they they're very detailed with what hits and whatnot. What hit what hits what. Sorry, I can't speak.
I like how this got this stopped. Like this stopped it somehow. We've got some more thunder going on here.
Well, it is only 25 millimeter
I mean, yeah, but it's shooting a BMP-1.
in like the toughest spot.
Interesting. What?
That's a toe.
Yeah, I like how it
Yeah, it
did
went
it
through.
twice.
Now, so what you're seeing there is it went in, spalled, and then detonated on the back.
But you can zoom in on it, okay? Huh. You need to hit a tank or hit something with the the
Yeah, if you use the BMP-1, that one's got the Malyevka ATGMs. It's kind of a pain to use, but it's fun.
Oh no! Clipping!
Подкалиберным. На 30. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь. Выстрел. Перелет. Перелет. Прекратить огонь. Подкалиберным. На 30. ПТР. Выстрел. Цель. Огонь. Выстрел. Перелет. Выстрел. Прекратить огонь. Подкалиберным.
There's no way that's thermals. This is just night vision, right?
Yes. Yeah, that doesn't have thermals.
Выстрел! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Подкалиберный! На 30! Танк!
Damn, the optics on this thing fucking suck.
Yeah. Wait till you try the T80. It's about the same. It has a great fire control system, but the optics. And if you use the M60A1 Rise P or the T64, those got the old coincidence rangefinders. They both work a little differently. Like, because I believe the M60s, it's you adjust the range until the target's clear. But on the T64, it's like a split imager. So you adjust the range until the target lines up to where it's one whole target. But it's really interesting to use.
Выстрел! Цель! Выстрел! Огонь! Цель! Прекратить огонь!
The fact this doesn't have a variable zoom is quite painful.
Цель понял! Огонь! Вперед! Перелет! Прекратить огонь! Подкалиберный! На 30! Танк!
Yeah, that's a lot of Russian vehicles in the game. I think. Yeah, I can't think of one that does for the Russians. I know the T80 doesn't.
Цель!
T64 might, and I don't remember the T72.
Подкалиберный! На 30! Танк! Выстрел! Прекратить огонь!
You don't have to escape and end. You can just press end on your keyboard.
Yeah. How come it doesn't show the crew in it sometimes?
I don't know. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe not.
I see this also has the turret baskets modeled. You know, the like actual armor. That's not actual armor, but it stops spalling. It doesn't directly go through it. Well, that's crazy.
Yeah, you'd be surprised some of the modeling that they've done for this. Like, it was kind of hilarious when they were talking about the Abrams armor. They're like, because the people who make this game, it's like a little indie dev. They're very autistic about the way they approach this stuff, and about tanks in general. So when they're talking about like the Abrams armor, they're like, now this is classified. but I think I know how they did what they did. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
But one thing that this has that War Thunder doesn't have is for Russian Sabos, it has 3BM32, which, if you don't know anything about that shot, it's a very spicy round because a regular M1, it can punch through the mantlet of an Abrams up to like 1,000, 1,200 meters, and a M1 IP to about 500, 800. That's the round that when the U.S. found out about, they're like, "Oh shit, we have to put more armor on the Abrams."
Ah, yes. All the crap all over the screen. Hell yeah.
Set order. Огонь.
The T-64.
That's the T-80.
Oh, I thought it couldn't be zoomed. Yeah, you might find this
Прекратить огонь.
the reticle doesn't move on this, but if you zoom all the way out,
На
and
30.
if you move
БТР.
the gun left to right, you'll see the gun move ahead of the
МЗ.
sight, while the sight stays in the same place. So
Say
that's
that
how
again?
that works. So if you zoom all the way out, and if you move the turret left or right quickly, especially if you have it laser range find it out further, you'll see the gun barrel in the lower right there moving more and more.
That's a little bit, but
What did you do then? Because I've noticed it go like all the way from the bomb right to all the way to the left.
МЗ. Цель. Прекратить
I
огонь.
have no idea. It's perfectly synced to the site for me.
Oh, that's because you have the Cobra selected. Select Sabo.
Oh yeah, there we
Remote
go.
Sabo.
Yeah, I see.
Танк.
It's having a moment. All right.
That's just how it automatically leads the target.
МЗ. Есть цель.
Whereas the Abram like moves the sight.
Огонь.
Russian tanks move the gun.
МЗ. Есть цель. Цель. Прекратить огонь.
God, it's so exaggerated.
No, it's because you have it, you're moving it quite a bit, and you have the range set out to like 2,300 meters. If you set it to a lot much closer range, it won't do it as much.
Подкалиберным. На 30. БТР. Цель понял. Огонь. МЗ. Есть цель. Огонь. МЗ. Цель. Прекратить огонь. Подкалиберным. На 30. БТР. Цель понял. Огонь.
You know, they got a lot of really neat details in this, like if you shoot at a Russian tank and like all the hatches are closed, then the turret will blow off, or if there's hatches open, or if there's a lot of holes in it, then it'll just vent out of all those holes in the tank. Like they model like vent holes from bullet shots and stuff like that.
That's actually pretty good.
Подкалиберным. На 30.
And like they all like rates of burn for like where you hit versus how much oxygen can get inside the tank and
This is good.
3-0. Огонь.
night vision, no thermals.
Прицел. МЗ. Цель.
I like how it's just solid black.
Огонь. Прицел. МЗ. Цель.
Did that just ricochet?
Прекратить огонь.
I don't know, maybe.
No, it didn't. I wonder why it did that. Interesting. I see the ammo protected the loader.
That guy's having a bad day. He ain't having kids again.
That's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. You know, that is an awful lot of spalling from just nicking the top plate.
Well, it's pretty much like peeling that top armor off.
Yeah, it's just like, it's a lot.
Another thing I really like that they do in this game, so like for the Abrams and Bradley, I know they're trying to get like actual crew members from like the Russian tanks and like Russian voice lines and stuff. But they if it's just like a chill whatever situation, then the commander will just like his voice will reflect it. But if there's like, oh fuck, tank right in front of you and he's looking at us, he'll start like screaming and be like, target on gunner Sabo tank. Like he'll just like the voice lines actually reflect the situation.
Yeah, okay, the T-64's optics are fucking trash. Wow.
Yeah, so this has a coincidence rangefinder. So if you press E, you'll go into rangefinding mode, and then you adjust the range in the optic
ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь.
until it's one target. So you see like how they're like slightly off. So if you change the range, I think you can use page up and page down.
Цель. Прекратить огонь. Подкалиберный. На 30. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь.
Okay, it's like not super noticeable.
Well, you want to put that line like right in the middle there, and it's more noticeable at longer ranges, of course.
Цель понял. Огонь. Выстрел. МЗ. Цель.
Yeah, that's just what I meant. When it's like close like that, you don't really notice it, but at longer range, it's super noticeable.
Подкалиберный. На 30. Так.
After you finish this one, try the M68 one Rise P, it's got coincidence rangefinder, but it works by like the target will be blurry, and then once you get the range dialed in, it'll look like a clear tank instead of being blurry.
Прекратить огонь!
What's the quick reset for the rangefinder?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Подкалиберным на 30. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь! МЗ! Цель.
Hello, Sad.
Прекратить огонь! МЗ! Подкалиберным на 30. ПТР. Выстрел! Цель понял. Огонь! Выстрел! Выстрел! Вертолет! Выстрел! МЗ! Цель! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Подкалиберным на 30. Танк! Цель понял! Огонь! Выстрел! МЗ! Цель! Огонь! Выстрел! Вертолет! Выстрел! Цель! Огонь! Перелет! Выстрел! Цель! потеряно.
So... Oh, they go really far. Okay, that's why.
Кумулятивным на 35. Да. Цель понял. Огонь!
And also from here, I think you can use C to go into third person.
Oh, C, if you're in gunner sight, C puts you in... Oh, okay, I see. If you're in third person, C puts you into... Or if you're in commander view, C puts you in third person.
Цель потеряна.
And you can also use O to like view where your ammo is in your tank and stuff. I believe it's O.
It
There
is,
it is.
yeah. I like the one charge sitting in the turret. That's very cool.
Цель понял. Огонь! Выстрел! Цель!
Oh, that sucks.
Огонь! Выстрел! Цель потеряна!
I also like when you see the X-ray of the ammo, you can actually see the difference between like Sabo and P. Like you can tell all the different warheads apart.
Прекратить огонь!
Yeah.
They have their own models.
APDS doesn't generate nearly as much spalling as I thought it would on a lot of these hits. Well, it's not so much that it doesn't generate as much spalling as I thought it would. There's not as much ricocheting as I thought it would have.
You also got to remember with something like this, like you can be mission killed, like your crew can be fine, but if your tank's still mission kill, it still counts as a kill. So like if you knock out the engine, like there's no repairing it here. Like you're stuck. You know, if your gun or breach or whatever gets shot out, that's it. You can't shoot anymore. Like that
Dude,
that
just-
tank is pretty much done. You
Just
know,
hit
if
it with a
you
hammer.
get trapped, your mobility killed. You know, all that stuff.
Oh, that'd be fun. What the fuck? Oh, it detonated on the... Yeah, okay, that's why it's like that.
Ouch! That detonated on his knee. Yes. Now, if you want to try the M60A1, that one, coincidence rangefinder as well, but I like it a bit better.
Loader ready, table loaded. Gunner ready, table index.
Otherwise.
Gunner's table PC. Traverse on. Identified. Fire. Fire heat. On the way. Target. Ceasefire.
It definitely takes some getting used to.
Gunner's table tank identified. Fire.
And you know, for
On
like
the way.
this lighter armor stuff, you may want to like load heat, then save your sable for the tanks and
Target.
stuff like that.
Fire.
Yeah.
Gunner's table tank. Traverse right. Steady. On. Identify. Fire. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Short. Re-engage. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Short. 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 Re-engage.
Hmm.
On the way. Over. Re-engage.
And you can move the reticle
Over.
off the target so you can see the target better and then put it back on once you got it.
On the way. Over. Re-engage.
I don't know if it's just a graphical thing, because I don't know what it looks like on stream, but for me, it's matched up perfectly, and it just will not hit.
Try like 1900.
Short, re-engage. On the way. Short, re-engage. On the way. Short, re-engage. On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Short, re-engage. On the way. Short, careful. Re-engage. On the way. Short, re-engage.
Is there like MOA deviation on these guns?
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me, but
On the way. Over. Re-engage. On the way. Careful. Re-engage. On the way. Short. Re-engage. On the way. Careful. Re-engage. On the way. Short. Stable. Target. Re-engage. On the way. Target. Re-engage.
there you go.
Lock on. Stable. On the way. Target. Re-engage. On the way. Short. Re-engage. On the way. Short. Re-engage. On the way. Target. 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 Take fire.
That thing took a lot of hits.
Well, you are shooting heat.
Yeah.
Gunner heat, PC! Traverse right! Steady! On! Identified! Higher! On the way! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Ceasefire! Gunner heat, PC! Traverse right! On! Identified! Higher! On the way! Target! Re-engage! Target! Ceasefire! Gunner heat, tank! Traverse left! 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 Steady! On! Identify! Higher! On the way! Target! Re-engage! On the way! Over! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Ceasefire!
Yeah.
Gunner heat, tank! Traverse on! Identify! Fire! On the way! Short! Re-engage! On the way!
Good luck hitting this without
Re-engage!
having Sabo.
I mean, I hit him, but
I say you do what you did in the T-64 and charge.
just drive at it. I see the stabilizer's off when you're or you're filling the ready rack. Bumpy.
Target locked!
Oh, by the way, in this you can actually bind up like your gear shifts and like manually control all that if you want.
Target lost. Gunner heat. Hey! On. Identify. On the way. Target hit. Re-engage. On the way. Target. Take fire.
Would it tell you if it destroys the gun breach, or is it just a hit on the gun breach? I see. You know, I don't think this would be penetrating the tank, but apparently it did. I mean, if you took a dart straight to your cannon breach like that, it would be the non-functional.
Well, take into account on this the red is like really high velocity and yellow is like low velocity. So no, it's like none of the yellow penetrates, but like the red and some of the orange did.
Yeah. Like, this shot was straight into the cannon breach. I mean, maybe it wouldn't break it, but I wouldn't trust this gun.
Well, you know the shot would have also been deformed some because of it already went through the toughest part of the armor first and then hit the breach.
Yeah.
By the way, if you didn't see, the Sabo you're shooting is M833.
Oh, it is, I see. Oh, hell yeah, the T-62, let's go. Nice and modern being deployed in Ukraine right now. Very cool. Thank you, Russia.
Oh, by the way, GHPC does also have really cool, like April Fool's events every year.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
don't remember what they did this year, but I know like one year as a joke they modeled an entire T-34 and had you fight like a whole bunch of them in an Abrams,
Okay.
like a shitload of them, and you had to like protect your M113s.
Подкалиберным. На 25. ПТР.
Another year it was like a go-kart track where they let you drive a it was like the Russian Jeep. They let you drive it all the way around, and it handled
Yeah.
like shit, but it was like a time trial with the Russian Jeep. It was kind of fun.
Готово. Выстрел. Цель. Выстрел. Цель. Прекратить огонь. Готово. Кумулятивным. На 30. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь.
Do you know how to use those range calculators in the bottom right?
Absolutely not. Not on this.
Alright. So it's pretty much the same. So what you do, put the tank in there, that bottom solid line, you put that at the bottom of the tank or vehicle or whatever you're shooting at, and the top line will give you your range. So if the top of the tank is at the top of, say, the 14 line there, then that's your range. It's not the most accurate thing, but it does work. And then you got your, from left to right, you got BR. Like, I don't remember what these are. BR, BK, the middle left, the very middle one there, OF 18, OF 11, and then GT. I don't remember which is which
Перелет.
for like all the acronyms and stuff, but I'd imagine the BR on the far left, since all those are like really tied together, that's probably your Sabo range. And then the BK, the second from the left, probably your heat. And then OF 18, OF 11 would be like your HE. And then on the far right would probably be your coax.
Выстрел. Цель. Прекратить огонь. Готово. Подкалиберным. На 30. Танк. Цель понял. Огонь. Выстрел. Цель. Готово. Выстрел. Цель. Прекратить огонь. Готово. Подкалиберным. На 30. Танк.
I think the next tanks they're talking about adding into the game are like some of the German tanks, like the Leopard A1, A1,
Перелет.
and like some of the Leopard ones are gonna get added next, I believe.
Цель. Выстрел. Пусто. Цель. Прекратить огонь. Готово.
Yeah, I actually don't even like fuck that rangefinder. I just use it normally. I hate those kind of rangefinders.
Подкалиберным. на 30. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь! Выстрел! Цель! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Готово! Подкалиберным на 35. ПТР. Цель понял. Огонь! Выстрел! Готово! Выстрел! Цель! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Готово! Подкалиберным на 30. Танк! Цель понял. Огонь! Выстрел! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Готово! Подкалиберным на 30. Танк! Приготовиться! Перелет! Готово! Выстрел! Миномет!
It's crazy that pieces of shit like this are currently engaged with actual modern vehicles. It's very cool.
Готово! Выстрел! Миномет! Готово! Выстрел! Цель! Прекратить огонь! Готово!
The firewall is actually modeled and it stopped all of that? Okay.
Also, one thing I want to point out is a lot of those instant action missions, they're a little different each time. So, like, if you do those, like, it's just a little different each time.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the optics on this.
Wait until you use the ATGM.
Oh, hell yeah.
They also said
Nach links.
they plan to make this game very graphic in terms to like the crew and stuff when they get hit.
Nach links. Wir laden. Nach links. Wir laden. Achtung, Treffer. Selbes Ziel. Schuss. Wir laden. Achtung. Treffer. Feuer einstellen. Wir laden. Vorladungsgranate. Schützenpanzer. Nach links. Achtung. Nach links. Wir laden. Achtung. Nach links. Wir laden. Achtung. Treffer. Feuer einstellen. Wir laden. Vorladungsgranate. Panzer. Nach links. Nach links. Achtung. Nach links. Nach links. Nach links.
Yeah, so that's basically unusable garbage.
Yeah, it's pretty much this. I believe it's the same missile that you know from like the IT-1 and the first missile you get when you first unlock the BMP-1.
Vorladungsgranate. Panzer. Nach links.
You can use it, it just takes a little practice. A little more practice than usual.
Nach links. Achtung. Nach links. Nach links. Nach links. Achtung. Nach links. Nach links. Treffer.
It's like impossible to make a fine adjustment with this thing.
There is a reason they're not used anymore.
Ziel verloren. Wir laden. Vorladungsgranate. Wir laden. Panzer. Nach links. Ziel verloren. Wir laden. Wir laden.
Yes, the BMP-1 fucking sucks. We're just gonna act like that's not real. What else is left? What is this?
It's just all of them in a like there's a obstacle course like where you can go up and down hills, like sort of like an obstacle course, like a little track where you could drive around. And then there's a range with like the plate targets and stuff. You can. It has all the vehicles together, and I believe you can use tab to switch in between them. Oh yeah, the PT-76 is in the game. I don't think you can actually use. They're going to be adding the M901. There's a model for it around here somewhere. I see you got the BRDM.
The dude. Oh, sick. You got the dude on the tow launcher.
Yeah, you can actually take control of that, by the way.
Insane. A truck.
Yeah, that Jeep to your left there, that's what was used when I was talking about that April Fool's event. Like you take that like up and down hills and mountains and stuff.
Ah, yes.
You damaged yourself. Yeah, when you did during the event thing, you at least all the streams I saw of it was all from that back seat view.
Yeah, this is some snow runner right here. Drive the funny
Engine
car. Dude,
damaged,
this.
transmission damaged.
I like how that broke the engine more. Okay. I see the suspension on this thing as just steel bars with nothing else.
It's Russian. I know the floaty things come out on this. I think it actually floats in game, but I can't remember for sure if they actually got that working.
Oh, okay.
Hey Shiz, don't read the name for this in the bottom left.
Oh yeah, the same thing as the MiG-15 call sign. The funny. None. I see. You can make it very, very slow. Oh, this doesn't even have a cab.
By the way, they do all their own music for this, so you won't get copyright stricken for having it playing.
Oh, I just turned it off because I was, I usually turn the music off and everything I play. Silence. We're going like 40 miles an hour. I see, this truck has really good physics. What? Hello, crazy. This thing sounds like it's going to explode.
Just take it into a tree.
Oh, it didn't hit me, damn. Fucking love trees. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Got some War Thunder trees up in this bitch. They don't fall down, they don't do any damage to you. They just stop you.
I don't know what the devs' plans are with that. You gotta remember, it is still a pretty dang early build.
Of what, the truck?
No, of the game.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't really expect anything out of it. To me, it's just a game that's like a passion project thing, not an actual like game. But as soon as they add in multi-crew, it'll be a lot more fun. Well, a lot more fun. It'll just be a different kind of fun. Oh, okay, that's not real. I was really hoping that was gonna like glitch out the physics and throw me. Because, I mean, to me, this isn't really a type of game where you can add all that much stuff in without PvP, but adding PvP would make it, cancer.
You also gotta remember, like, they don't put that much effort into just like the regular trucks and stuff because that's not what this game is about. They're just kind of there as like a ha funny sort of thing.
Well, I wasn't expecting any. That's why I was hoping I was going to hit that thing and it was going to, like, throw it across the map or something because of the fucked up physics. Because that's usually what happens with meme vehicles in video games. They're not coded properly because it's like a meme and then they just freak out. I'll be right back, though. I have to consume the drinks. Alright, I'm back. The animals were exploding. Okay, let's see.
I thought maybe you just slipped on an ice cube and died.
No, dog was just being difficult.
It's a husky. Huskies are always difficult.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I deleted it.
Are you gonna do any more of the like test ones? The T-72s. It's got a laser rangefinder, but it's a little different.
Oh, there's a T-72 and T-55A. We'll see what the
Well,
optics
T-55.
on this is.
The T-55's like it's pretty much gonna be the same as the T-62. Pretty much
Yeah, I
like
figured.
no rangefinder of any kind, that sort of thing. But the T-72 has a laser rangefinder that works like a little differently.
Okay, yeah, it's the same. Like exactly the same. Alright.
On the T-72, you don't put the reticle on to laser them. There's like a special like red circle. You put the red circle on, then it moves. Then it automatically ranges the sight for you.
Interesting. Hello, Blue.
So for
It's a
this,
T-72.
yeah, and yeah, you put the red circle on, and it ranges, and it automatically moves the sight to the range. But it doesn't have any sort of auto lead or anything like that.
So does this just give you like random missions?
The instant action, yeah, each map has like their own missions and stuff, and they usually take like 5-10 minutes to complete, and they'll be a little different each time. Like enemies will spawn from over here instead of over there, or basically like there's like one mission where sometimes tanks would be where you'd be shooting you'd be in an Abrams and you'd be shooting at some tanks in a column,
Loader ready, stable loaded.
and
Gunner ready, stable index.
sometimes like some tanks would spawn like 500 meters away and push you. Sometimes they wouldn't, and you just like have to react accordingly.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd recommend like doing the instant action just to kind of get a feel for the game and like the way the AI works and that kind of stuff. And I hope you know how to read a map. So, what I'd recommend doing with this is you scan for targets in with your thermal view, and then you switch back to like TV or regular optic for actual target identification and shooting.
I have no idea where that even came from. Yeah, I don't know.
and if you call in an airstrike, they're not just like stupid and just put it wherever. If they see someone near it, or if they see like a tank near it, they'll drop on that.
Okay, that's good. Oh, whoops.
Gunner, table tank! Cover! Left! Steady! Target! Off!
Fucking what?
They're in the trees, man.
Dude, this fucking commander's got some scav eyes or something. What the fuck is that?
Gunner, table tank! Cover! Left! Steady! Gunner, table tank! Cover! Right! Target! Re-engage! Next target! Gunner, table tank! Cover! Right! On! Identify! Fire! God damn! Target, fire!
So what does the little radio icon in the bottom right mean?
Honestly, I don't know that much about this game. It might just be like, oh, the commander.
Again! Target! Next target! Gunner, table tank! Cover! Left! Target! Engage!
Also, if you go into that cube menu there, you can also adjust like the formation and spacing of your friendly tanks in your platoon.
So what's up with the random artillery? Is it just random artillery?
I think like enemy players and like your own players can call in their own artillery.
Does it? No.
Identified. Firefighter Tabo! Target! Next target! Target lost! Tabo up! Gunner, Tabo, take! Identified. Target! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Re-engage!
You know?
F. This guy's damaged too.
I feel like that heat shell straight into the side would have done more damage than that, but... God damn it. Oh, that's an Abrams. That's, okay. That's one of my AI buddies who's, having a moment in the trees.
Yeah, they're still working on like the pathfinding sometimes, which is like randomly get stuck on a tree.
Gunner, Tabo, take! Traverse spot! Identified! Fire! On the way! Target! Re-engage! On the way! Target! Cease fire!
There's not like mines and shit, is there?
No.
Okay. Is there a way to tell how much stuff is left, or am I just have to drive around and find it?
You gotta look for that shit. You see the black box up there that says OBJ, whatever, Mary?
Yeah.
Head there.
I just drove past that and there's nothing there. I don't know.
Sometimes there's something that's like, that just has like one or two left in it, but it looks dead. And you just gotta like put that last round into it. I've had times where I was looking for a tank for like 20 minutes and then I found one who wasn't moving at all. I pumped like five sabos into it and it did nothing, but then I put a heat into it and it did more damage and it killed him.
This thing just will not die, or it won't like cook off.
What's also very possible is that there's one like stuck on a tree or something somewhere.
I see.
Sounds like you found him.
Oh yeah, my AI killed him, I guess.
It was probably I bet it was just a dude in a with a Cornet launcher or whatever, Conquer Cornet, whatever.
A BMP-1 pen... Oh no, that was the ATGM. Okay, never mind.
Oh yeah, that was what the last guy was. It was just one of those guys posted up on one of those stationaries.
Tingly. Well, this is the one where I shot him twice with heat and it didn't do anything. This one was... I guess it hit the front plate, technically.
Fuel tank.
No, like the, I can't get a better angle on it. I feel like, that carousel armor wouldn't stop this, but... whatever. The War Thunder shot.
Man, look at that bounce through the driver's head, bounce off that side there and back into his torso.
Oh, yeah. Look at the path it took. Like, it hit and then, like, wedged underneath the armor plate to do that. Like, that is a crazy angle.
What'd that hit? Driver's brain, driver's torso. Okay. Driver's neck, head.
Neck, head, skull, brain, torso, yeah. Penetrated seats, I see.
This is very impressive considering that it's modeling all this spalling in real time too.
Yeah. You know, this getting completely stopped is kind of ridiculous from this hit. Oh, it doesn't show the AI shots, like my allied AI shots?
Look at the little boxes in the bottom left.
Okay, there we go. It just completely stopped. Okay. It didn't even pen the first layer. I mean, I guess maybe it's too... Oh, time fuse activated, yeah. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, I shot too close. Imagine you're that guy sitting there on that launcher, and there's that Abrams just right in front of you, staring right at you, and then your
Yeah.
missile just goes dunk.
I guess it's not gonna show them, like, machine gunning him or whatever. Yeah, I did that, but it is not showing them, like... well, this AI killed him, obviously, but it's not showing the shot that actually killed him. Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess the AI just shot him with the main gun and it didn't register it? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll be right back again. Yeah, this game actually, I mean, it's pretty fun. It'll definitely be, like I said, I think it'll be a lot more fun if they ever add in multi-crew or like PvE co-op thing. That would be really good to play this with other people. I would enjoy that a lot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Could have time to do like 1 or 2 more of these before I have to slam my head into the wall and go to sleep.
The best way to fall asleep.
Oh yeah. Just pick one of these.
You should do a Bradley one.
Okay, I'll back out and do the Bradley one. I think this is an Abrams one.
Loader ready, stable loaded.
It'll tell you in the description.
Yeah, it's...
Gunner ready, stable index.
God, it's so touchy. I try and turn and it just 180s.
Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Did you even get that reference?
Yeah, the Happy Gilmore, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to read. Oh. Like, everything in this game has relative controls, and it's like slow, and it just ramps up to super fast. I say.
Gunner ready. Stable index.
Oh, my frame rate. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what this looks like on stream, but I have like 2 FPS. How's the game so far? It's actually pretty good. I mean, I was expecting it. It's basically what I expected. It's one of those games that's actually, you know, once it gets more development time, it's going to be really, really fun. It's still fun right now, but it's something I'd much rather actually play with other people. I don't know. From what Saber was saying, they're focused more on like mechanical additions right now instead of vehicle additions. So
Yeah, they're probably not going to add stuff like 290M. They're not going to do like World War II stuff. They said like that market's pretty much oversaturated. Sorry, my mic got pushed back in, but yeah, so I doubt they'll do like super modern. Like right now, they're focusing on like 1985-ish folded gap. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was thinking of, like 1985-ish. But right now they're focusing specifically on folded gap scenarios. So East-West Germany, Russia, Warsaw Pact, and NATO, U.S. Army, not any like Marine stuff. Trust me, I've asked about Marine stuff and no dice, but in a dev stream they talked about I believe they talked about what they were wanting to do next, but I can't for the life of me remember what kind of scenario they were wanting to do next. Like what theater of operation or anything like that. Should call in an airstrike.
Gunner missile tank! Target lost!
I don't even know where to call it.
Gunner missile tank! On! Identified! On the way! Tracking. Tracking. Target! On the way! Gunner stable PC! Target lost! Gunner missile tank! Identified! Gunner stable PC! On! Identified! Fire! Target lost!
Oh, my frame rate.
Gunner missile tank! Reverse right! Reverse right! On the way! Reverse right! Target! Next target! Gunner missile tank! Reverse right! Next target! Gunner stable PC! Reverse left! On! Identified! Fire! On the way! Target! On the way! Over! Re-engage! Over! Re-engage! Next target! Gunner stable PC! Now, folks, get the fuck out! Gunner stable PC! Gunner stable PC! Over! Re-engage! Over! Next target! Gunner stable PC! Short! Re-engage! Over! Target! Cease fire! Gunner missile tank! Reverse left! Next target! Gunner missile tank!
I see what's behind me. Okay. You know, this being a killing shot is kind of interesting.
Well, look in the top right penetrated spare ammo box.
Yeah. I guess it did touch it a little bit right there. I wish you could bring less ammo. Hmm. That didn't actually kill the driver, though. Like, it smashed the armor right above him, but it didn't actually penetrate or anything. It just ricocheted off. Made M833 deplete far sooner in campaign logistics system. Interesting.
If they do stuff like that, then there's like a historical precedence for it, for like how many rounds were built or were made and stuff like that.
Oh, does that mean that in the campaign, it like you literally run out of the ammo for use?
So
Okay, because like there's no indicator that that was the thing, so that makes more sense. Because how that was worded was really not logical at all for just generic gameplay, but that makes sense if it's a thing in the campaign. Bill, thank you for the game. I'll play some more, but for now I'm going to attempt to get, you know, -1 hours of sleep.
make it
what just happened?
3 hours or no deal.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to see. I have to mess with the settings as well, because that was pretty fucking bad on that map. There was some pretty serious, like, 2 FPS moments there.
Well, so like, if you go to the resolution there, one of the settings options is actually potato,
Oh yeah, looks like this, like, yeah.
which I think it's fine. The devs actually do have a sense of humor.
Oh, I don't even see that.
The resolution on the right under texture.
Oh, I see. That's pretty good. Let's see what that looks like. That doesn't even look that bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's definitely better than War Thunder's glitched out textures when it is like 4 pixels for the entire aircraft camo.
It's not it's not that it's graphically intense. It's on Unity. It's just that there's a lot of stuff going on. Like one of the big ones you had was when you called in that airstrike. Maybe turn
What the fuck does this even mean? 0 through 100. Is this how many renders? Is this the distance? Like,
percentage, I guess.
I'll turn that all the way up and give myself cancer. We love motion blur. But yeah, I am going to attempt to lay down, so I will talk to everyone later. Have a good something. Everyone, and thank you again. Yeah. Later, Earl.
Catch you later, man.